Chuck, did you figure out what station yet? No rush there, buddy.
Just turning it on.
No rush, brother.
Once again, registration is still open. Registration is still in full swing. So any numbers that haven't registered yet, might be some numbers that might be just arriving. It's one of the reasons why we interacting in we want to towards right on community, those families, families that want to be here shows up. Right off the community, and also the announcers that have registered as we have police all over the second category. After conference is I'll be ready to get yourself registered. Get ready for some for all of you that want to listen to the gospel sound or also original, you're to 91.3 on your FM dial. 91.3 and on the radio city. Listen to me and how as you walk across the radio as your MCs. And Alex was here last year, and we spoke with him by him. Come join us here at the series. Always grateful to the Lord for awesome talent like my brother now over here. And see all over Carl Island, and see out there, and he's with us here this weekend. So. Also, we're sharing a circle for brothers, awesome elbows, along with this and we are going to be assisted by awesome elbows. Two awesome warriors that are going to be taking care of us. All right, make sure you this is all about opportunity. Look at
What's your name, sir? Good looking, sir.
Oh! Don't put me, I'm a good boy. Look out.
So my PowWow fans, my PowWow relatives, all of you awesome, good-looking people out there. The other thing that we wanted to kindly mention to each and every one of you, and this is, of course, specific to our campers out there, all of you good-looking people that brought your trailers and your camping. We do believe that there are also signs out there as you make your way into the camping ground that there's signs out there that identify and assist and help you, kind of directs you to where you can camp. We're just doing our best to make sure that the campers are comfortable here this weekend and make sure that you're accommodated in a good way. So I do believe we have specific areas as to where we're going to situate our teepees and the tents and the camping trailers and all that good stuff, just so it also helps with somewhat with the crowd control. So when you're making your way into the campground, take a close look as you're driving into the campground. Look for those signs that will assist you and, of course, direct you as to where would be the best place to set up your trailer and certain things like that. So we just wanted to do our best to accommodate our wonderful people that put in a number of hours to be with us here this weekend, but at the same time making sure that the families that are attending our PowWow celebration here are also well taken care of. Comfort and convenience is one of the important things that a lot of people look for and depend on and count on when they travel to PowWow celebrations throughout Turtle Island. All these PowWow families want to be comfortable, they want to be accommodated, and they just want to be taken care of and looked after when they make their way to when they arrive at their PowWow destination. And we're going to do our best to make sure you're accommodated and comfortable upon your arrival. So on behalf of the PowWow staff, the PowWow committee, and of course, the good people of Driftpile Cree Nation, we welcome you and we hope you have a wonderful time here this weekend with your families, your loved ones. And like we mentioned before, for those of you that have been coming here for a number of years, welcome back to our PowWow Circle. We hope that you have a wonderful time here this weekend. I flippin' love you, Aaron. Love you, bro. Another guy that doesn't age makes me so mad, man. Doesn't age. Aaron doesn't age. Good to see you, Aaron. Good to see you, brother. That's one of the beautiful things about PowWow, ladies and gentlemen. It reconnects you with people you haven't seen in a while, people that you've grown up with over the years at PowWow celebrations, brings you back into their circle. So we hope that all of you enjoy your weekend and reconnecting with people you haven't seen in a while. And also we encourage you to establish those relationships, those friendships with one another, meet new people, connect with new people here at our PowWow celebration. Just have a good time. Have a good time here in Matatagaw CP. Once again, a kind reminder, 8 o'clock grand entry for all the dancers and the drummers out there. 8 o'clock grand entry. I want to extend that reminder also to our leadership representatives of Driftpile Cree Nation, the chief and the council of Driftpile. Please be standing by. 8 o'clock grand entry. We're going to go into our first lineup and bringing in all of the dignitaries, the royalty, the leadership representatives, of course, those warriors that are bringing in our Eagle staff carriers. We're going to be calling in our color guards, those ones that are going to be bringing in the flags, our flag bearers. We're going to ask you to also be at the ready. We are going to be identifying our flag carriers as well as our Eagle staff carriers momentarily. Once again, just to kindly mention, on their own behalf, speaking proudly on behalf of our floor staff, Vincent Rain, a.k.a. Chicken, a long-time arena director at many PowWow celebrations. Every year he has a very busy season when it comes to PowWow. He is all over the place, and many PowWow committees and families have been asking for, of course, his assistance and his help at many of the PowWows that he travels to. He always does a wonderful job. So we're very grateful that Vincent is with us here this weekend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much there, Chicken, for being with us here this weekend. We're very honored to have you in our PowWow circle. We also want to speak proudly on behalf of our young warrior that is with us here, right from here in Driftpile Cree Nation. One of our very own Wapaston Belrose is also going to be our arena director. He'll be working alongside Chicken all weekend long. So Want to speak proudly on behalf of that young man as well. He's spent all his life in the PowWow circle. He understands the protocols and, of course, many of the areas that require that respected attention in regards to taking care of our elders, our drummers, our dancers, our families, the young ones in our PowWow circle. Will be calling on Wapastim to carry out many of the required responsibilities in our PowWow circle here this weekend. So we welcome him as well and thank him for accepting the invite, accepting the responsibility as arena director. So Wapastim Belrose, Vincent Rain, we welcome the both of you there, boys, and we thank you so much for being an important part of our PowWow celebration. We are in good hands when we speak on behalf of these two boys, and we appreciate them being with us here this weekend. Beautiful PowWow people, we thank you so much for supporting us here in our grand entry. You know, traditionally throughout PowWow country, we go at the 7 o'clock grand entry. However, in support of accommodating our visitors that were still making their way into the PowWow grounds, we want to give them an opportunity to get ready and give them a little bit more time to get settled. It happens at every PowWow you go to. Many PowWow families put in a lot of hours to get to their destination. And this weekend, many of our PowWow families made Driftpile their PowWow of choice. So we want to give them an opportunity to get settled here in our camping grounds and also get their camp all set up and then, of course, get into their regalia. So we moved the grand entry back to 8 o'clock to accommodate those families, those PowWow families that travel to be with us. So we thank them. We thank those families for being with us here this weekend. So 8 o'clock grand entry. And right now we have our floor staff. We have our arena directors running around out there right now, identifying our flag carriers, identifying, of course, our Eagle staff carriers that are going to lead us into grand entry number 1 here this weekend. So momentarily we'll be lining up our Eagle staff carriers. We'll be lining up our flag carriers, situating them at the grand entry entrance. And then, of course, going to be calling on our leadership of Driftpile, the chief, the council of Driftpile Cree Nation, to also please be standing by at 8 o'clock. We'll be acknowledging them and inviting them into the arbor as well. So we're also acknowledging our royalty. We have a lost. All right, thanks a lot, brother. Hey, good to see you, Vance. Right on, buddy. All right, once again, kind reminder, 8 o'clock grand entry. Also, we want to kindly mention that we had a bank card. Somebody lost their bank card out there. Give yourself a once-over once again throughout the weekend. Check your personal belongings really well, your wallets, your purse, pockets, things like that. Make sure you still have all of your personal belongings with you. Very important, especially at large gatherings like this one here. This weekend, we want everybody to make sure that they have all their important items with them. So we have a bank card that was returned over here earlier on. So let's just make sure you have all your personal belongings with you throughout the entire weekend and keep your belongings nice and safe. All right, PowWow fans.
I'll take the main card.
5 minutes. All right, jump start. Yep.
Well, once again, we want to extend a respected invite to the awesome sound and the awesome drum group of Bad Eagle. They are going to be bringing that awesome energy to our circle here this weekend. So Bad Eagle, in 5 minutes, we'll call on the drum song there, boys. In 5 minutes, we'll go with the drum song. And of course, that will be the call, if you will, the call out to all of the PowWow families. This is, of course, the respected reminder that we are in a beautiful place here in our circle of song and dance and celebrating this gift of life that we have been given here as proud First Nations people, and a proud reminder that we are in a good place here with one another. So we thank you, ladies and gentlemen, each and every one of you, for being with us here this weekend. We thank you for bringing your families, your young ones, your elders. We want to extend a proud mention, of course, to our beautiful elders that are important to our PowWow circle, situated opposite of the announcer stage. We have our elder stage situated directly across. Wapastam. Mixu. Ladies and gentlemen, the first song that is going to be rendered here is to bless each and every one of you and our circle of PowWow. Bad Eagle, let's have the proud song, our drum song, opening up our proud circle. Drum song, open the evening. and gentlemen, and there you have it, the proud song, our drum song, Bad Eagle, sounding awesome there, boys. Beautiful way to open up our first day of PowWow celebration here, the drum song blessing our circle of families, PowWow families that are with us here. That is the old way, the traditional protocol of honoring each and every one of you, and at the same time praying for beautiful things to happen in our circle, and praying that each and every one of you will be safe in the duration of our gathering here this weekend. A beautiful prayer song to pray for the well-being of our younger generation. All right, so far you just heard the awesome sound of Bad Medicine. We also have Mountain Sioux with us. We have Blackstone, Bear Nation, and Niwa Mystic. Bad Eagle. What did I say? Yeah. Did I? Oh my God. My apologies, boys. My apologies, boys. So Bad Eagle is going to be the invited host drum for Driftpile, Cree Nation, and we welcome them in a good way. All right, once again, a kind reminder, 8 o'clock grand entry. We're going to be asking for all the dancers. Start making your way to the back of the announcer stage, if you will, please. Dancers, make your way over here, ASAP. Final preparations are being put in place right now. Bad Eagle getting ready to bring in our first grand entry. Also, Mountain Sioux, we welcome Mountain Sioux. We welcome Blackstone, Bear Nation, as well as Niwa Mystic. If we can have the PowWow Committee, please make your way over here to the announcer stage. PowWow Committee, come on over here ASAP. We're getting set for our first grand entry. Also, we're going to kindly ask for our leadership of Driftpile Cree Nation to also stand by, if you will. Going to be acknowledging and highlighting the leadership of Driftpile in the duration of our grand entry here tonight. Are you ready to go? And as always, ladies and gentlemen, in respects to acknowledging all of our drum groups that are with us, you just heard the good sound of Bad Eagle for that drum song. Thank you so much there, boys. We're going to go with a drum roll call right now. And we're going to go with one start each. They're singers, one start each. We're going to call on Mountain Sioux. If you're ready, boys, bring that good sound. Drum roll call. Sounding good there, boys. Sounding good. Your first drum roll call in full swing, Blackstone. All right, making our way over to Bear Nation. Right on, making our way over to Niwa Mystic. Bring it, boys, bring it. have it. That concludes the drum roll call. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give all of our drum groups a nice big round of applause. Put your hands together, PowWow fans, PowWow families, and let them know we appreciate the good sound that they're going to be bringing to our PowWow celebration here this weekend. We are in day one of our PowWow gathering. First grand entry getting set to kick off here momentarily. As you can see, we are in final preparations here being put in place. We want to welcome our Eagle staff carriers. We want to welcome our flag carriers to start us off and to lead us into our circle of song and dance. A kind reminder once again to all of the wonderful parents out there. We're going to kindly ask you to please help us out as we move through our weekend. Help us out and keep a close watch on the little ones. Keep a close watch on your little ones that you traveled with. At this time, we're calling on Chief and Council of Driftpile Cree Nation. The arena director is calling you to make your way down here to the lineup, if you will. If we can please have the Chief Lubacan, make your way down here. If we can have our council representatives also, please make your way down here. We are lining up all of our leadership representatives. Once again, calling all of our council, if you will, all the council that are with us here to support grand entry number 1. Vincent Rain is waiting on you. Make your way down there, if you will. And also the royalty that is going to be in our grand entry. We want to thank you for visiting our community here this weekend, for visiting our PowWow celebration. We want to acknowledge you. We want to welcome, of course, Grand Chief of Treaty 8 Sovereign Nations. Grand Chief of Treaty 8 Sovereign Nations, Trevor Mercady. Chief Mercady, we want to welcome you as well. All right, so at this time, once again, we're calling on the Chief and the Council of Driftpile Cree Nation. If you can please make your way over here into the lineup so we can get things moving. Also, dignitaries. Our invited guests, our dignitaries, we want to include you into our grand entry as well. And we want to thank you for being with us here and our community for this year's PowWow celebration. Also, a kind reminder, we still have this bank card that is still sitting up here on the stage. Also want to kindly ask all of you good people out there, check your belongings really well. Give yourself a once over and make sure you still have all of your personal belongings with you. Important items with you that you don't want to lose. You don't want to leave here without the things that help you day by day. Georgie, and Jude. You got 3 of you guys? Okay. All right, we have a lost number that was returned over here. A lost contest number. Once again, check yourselves over every now and then. They're dancers, PowWow fans. Dancer number 228. Dancer number 228. We have your number, and we're getting close to grand entry too. You're going to need your number. Very important that you have your number with you. Dancer number 228, please come on over here and retrieve your number. All right, final preparations being put in place right now as we line up our dignitaries, our royalty. We can see our Eagle staff carriers situated at the front. We want to welcome our Eagle staff carriers to the grand entry. Thank you so much for supporting day 1 of our PowWow celebration. We want to welcome our flag carrier. The flag that is going to be acknowledged here is the Regional Council flag, acknowledging and recognizing the First Nation communities that are situated along the lake shore of Slave Lake. The flag will be acknowledging those wonderful communities here this evening. All right. So at this time, my family and friends, I want to thank you so much for listening to me for our first grand entry, in appreciation and respect to our invited MC. We want to thank him for accepting the invite to be with us here this weekend. A well-known PowWow MC throughout Turtle Island. Very grateful that he's in our community here this weekend to be one of the proud voices for each and every one of you out there, the local people, the visitors. Hal Eagletail, we thank you for being with us there, brother. Always good to share the voice with you, my friend. Welcome back.
My great honor, Stan. Thank you for Driftpile, Cree Nation. We're going to rock the joint here. We got some awesome drums here, host drum, Bad Eagle. You know, when we sing in the language of Mother Earth, the ones that crawl, swim, fly, grow, walk. We sing in their language. That's why we sing the way we do in Turtle Island. And we make reference to North America as Turtle Island to give the land a living entity status. We live on a living being. We're part of the ecosystem. And this is something that we try to always teach to the newcomers that come to our land on how that we must connect with all living things. You know, when these newcomers left their original lands 500 years ago, last week, the land that they came from, they would die for it. They would have protected with their lives. And this is exactly what we want to do here and teach this message to the newcomers for the Mother Earth and for the future generations to enjoy the clean air and the clean water, the sustenance of the animals, the healing of the beautiful medicines and clean air, clean water, healing of the animals. You know, when we take down an animal, we put that tobacco in front of its mouth, thanking it for giving us that last breath ceremony, honoring the meats, honoring the spirit of that wonderful gift Creator gives us. I wonder if they do that at McDonald's, eh? To all the chickens, all of the burgers, the beef. We're going to ask our host drum to stand by, Bad Eagle. We're just getting a list of all our dignitaries, including our Red Surge connections. You know, that's the treaties we were made with was the British Crown. And I was in London last 4 years, springtime, and I'm able to, first time I was there, we're able to visit with Parliament. And what the Commonwealth wants to do is reconciliation on a global Commonwealth stage, starting with the Canadian First Nations. They're talking about free trade directly with UK and First Nations. And I told them they have to ratify that Jay Treaty of 1794. The United States signed it. So when we go down to the States, we go down there without, you know, too much disturbance. Coming back, it's always different. So they were saying, well, maybe that's something we need to put to the floor, put a vote to the floor on that one. This way we can fill the quotas, whether it's agriculture, horticulture, textiles, vehicle parts, agriculture. If we had our nations from the States involved with us, there'd be no tariffs. No tariffs involved crossing the border between the two sovereign nations to nation. Free trade. As soon as we get our high side from our arena directors, they're like the conductors of that symphony orchestra. They keep everything flowing. They keep us all in beat and all on time. So I'm grateful for our arena directors here. We're getting a list of all of our dignitaries that are joining us in the procession here. We don't want to miss anyone. Acknowledge each and every one of them for coming out here, giving us this really beautiful blessing. As I mentioned at the beginning, the Chief and Council and the sponsors, PowWow Committee, organizers, they put up a lot of funds to bring in these healing drums, healing dancers.
Just a couple more minutes, bro. Just trying to make sure you get all the dates.
Leadership puts up all this funds for the community to feel the heel of our visiting dancers, visiting drums. It's a great spiritual connection, these drums. And all of these dances have an origin of ceremony at one time or another. Most recent dance to the circle came from ceremony was the woman's jingle dress. One of the most popular. That comes from our relatives out east. People at the Great Lakes area, Anishinaabe, Ojibwe. Our war dancers, traditional style, grass dancers from the Omaha. Ceremonial dance step in their footwork. Fancy dance, traditional, women's traditional. Our buckskin dancers as well. War bonnet dancers. And they'll be paid daily. Right after our grand entry, we're going to have the opening comments, opening remarks from Grand Chief, Treaty 8 Grand Chief, Trevor McCurdy, as well as our visiting, our local now, Dwayne Lebecan, PowWow Coordinator, Tina Isidore. Get right into the Brady Belrose special, Draw of the Hat special. So Draw of the Hat, all dancers, you know the rule. Men's buckskin. In there, we'll have a round of our singing contest, our first go-round. $18,000 up for first place in our singing contest. And we'll get into all of our golden age, women's golden age, men's golden age, our junior teen categories, senior women, junior women, dance out, the Eagle Staffs for night number 1 here at Driftpile, Cree Nation PowWow celebration. Make sure you let the camp know they can tune in live, 91.1 FM dial. 91.1. That's Chuck Radio. All right, ladies and gentlemen, those that can rise, please do so at this time. And be prepared to be riveted by a kaleidoscope of color, sound, and camaraderie as we introduce the most colorful event in North America, the PowWow Grand Entry. Singing them in, night number 1, Friday Night Live. We're going to go to that awesome sound of Bad Eagle, host drum. Let's rock this joint. It's PowWow time. Leading our Eagle Staffs in the courageous position, representing Times of Peace. Our flag carriers, Carrying in the Driftpile Cree Nation celebration. Leadership, Okamaus, our dignitaries, council members, PowWow committee, our royalty, ambassadors of our First Nations, bringing that beautiful camaraderie, unity message. We welcome in Chief of the Lakeshore Regional Police. Since time immemorial, our warriors would scout ahead to ensure the safety of our women and children and keep it in honor with that time-honored custom and tradition. Our warriors in the golden age, keepers of ceremony, language, culture, song, drum. Our warriors in that beautiful men's traditional style, the war dance of the mighty Sioux Nation. Our warriors are coming. Our warriors are here. Stance of the Omaha, Singers of the Red Drum Society. Chicken dance style out of the Blackfoot Confederacy. The Prairie Chicken Society still alive and well. Welcome, warriors! Fancy Feather, dance out of Hawka, Oklahoma. Scouted ahead and is now safe to bring in the America's original beauty, our beautiful givers of life. Leading the charge, our grandmothers, our Gogums, and the women's golden age, backbones of our nations, foundations of our families. and the dance that takes back to the Buffalo days. Ladies, traditional. Our women warriors are coming. Our women warriors are here. Our ladies, traditional, buckskin, cloth, elk tooth dress, applicating. To that championship sound of Bad Eagle. Welcoming the Healy dress dancers of the Anishinaabe, the Ojibwa, the Ojibwe, ladies, Jingo. Let's light them up! The dance that started it all, the ladies, Fancy, the two Crow women that told the men we can dance in high energy. This is the dance that proves it. Welcome, ladies, Fancy. Take the Cree, books aboard Hanjawa, Kunia. Welcome. Welcoming our next generation of dance champions. Teen boys category. Teen girls, welcome. The future looks bright. Thank your parents, programs, Muslims, caregivers for bringing up the next generation of dance champions. All of our junior boys, junior girls, come and dancing, young ones. Oh, there we go. Let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. tiny tots are coming. The tiny tots are here. All of our dancers are in. Dancers, stop where you are. Dance where you are. You get one place, dancers. Dickie Willier to offer that blessing invocation on all of our behalf. Talk to the Creator for each and every one of you, for your long life, good health, happiness, good luck, and blessings to you and all of your family members.
I need some smudge tobacco.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll ask for a little bit of silence as Dickie Williard talks to Creator on all our behalf.
You can open that one.
This is cigarettes.
Check, check, check. We're just going to get some tobacco preparation here. So the elder will just stand by here.
Tobacco, one of our very first plants gifted to Mother Earth. Whenever we take anything from the earth, this is our payment. This is how we ask and thank Creator for this beautiful blessing of the clean air, the clean water, the sustenance of the animals, the healing of the plants and medicines.
Good evening, everyone. Tagakinlago Chicana. Wow. Hi, hi. Like to welcome everybody. And the drums are sounding good. Mother Earth is going to be happy with the sound. Hi, hi. This is my, you'll have to pardon me. This is my first time doing this. So I just want to welcome everybody. I want to thank Driftpile for putting this up. And it is an honor to be asked to do the opening prayer for this. Hi, hi.
Everybody say hi, hi. At this time, we're going to go to our First Nation national anthem, followed by our victory song. Bad Eagle, host drum, First Nation national anthem. Let's all rise, honoring our warriors since time immemorial, our veterans in the modern wars. Honoring our warriors since time immemorial. To the warriors who protected our land, our language, our song, our drum, our women and children. To the warriors that went underground with this Spanish celebration. To the modern warriors that gave life and limb in World War I, World War II, the Korean conflict, Vietnam, Falkland Islands, Afghanistan, Kuwait, Operation Desert Storm, and Operation Epic Fury. We dance for that victory, the victory song. We still got our land. We still got our language. We still have our ceremony, our song, our dance, our women and children. That is the victory. Dancers, if we could ask you to excuse the floor as we introduce our Eagle staff, flight carriers, Okamaus, PowWow Committee, sponsors, and Lakeshore Regional Police, as well as our royalty. All right, we'd like to acknowledge the Driftpile Cree Nation Eagle staff carried in by A.J. Brown out of Alexis Nakota Sioux. Carrying in Lake Dave Gerard, Eagle staff, carried in by Lyman Smallboy Camp, Mountain Cree. Driftpile flag carried in by Merle Superman. Supernote. Come on in there, Supernote, Superman. Lesser Slave Lake Indian Region Council, Merle Supernote. Clam flag carried in by Eli Ward and Kingsley Brandy. Chief. I already called him in.
Yeah, the regional. What's his name? Troy Adams.
Troy Adams carrying in the Lesser Slave Lake.
Okay, then now it's the leadership.
We'd like to acknowledge Trudy 8 Grand Chief Trevor McCurdy, Driftpile Cree Nation, Okamau, Dwayne Labacan, and council members Hank Giroud, Ed Collins, Napoleon Collins, Gabe Isidore Jr., James Ward, Califo, Caroline Isidore, Stan Isidore, CAO Lee Pete, Consultation Director Carl Robin, Gerard, Pipe Carrier Philip Campio.
And then we have our Buckskin dancers.
I'd like to acknowledge our buckskin dancers, Albert Yellowbird, John Littlewolf, Chris Hunter, Chief of the Lakeshore Regional Police, Dean Siniak, Constable Birkin, Sergeant Melton Tallow, Chair of the Commissioner, Brad Twin, Vice Chair of the Commissioner, George Shalafoy, also President of the 450 Kitiayak and Kitiayak Elders Committee, all right, there is our TTIAC Elders Committee. How committee members? Rose, Glenda, Angie, Brittany, Stacy, and head of the security, Tyler and Morgan.
And then you have representatives of
Representatives of Red Drum.
Red Rum.
Red Rum.
And then your
Our royalty, Senior Kahiwan, Senior Princess, Carissa Giant, Beardies, Little Warrior, Evander Cameron, Paul Van, Little Warrior, Ira Rain, High Prairie Princess, Junior Princess, Tiny Lewis, and Miss Western Canada 2026, Sasha Lapican. Sucker Creek Junior Princess, come on up. And Little Warrior, come on up here as well. The CCAM families welcome Emberly Timmerman, Ethan Horse, Little Warriors. CCAM, Chief Kenosio, Awasa, Mikwa, families. And they got their camp set up over there. And the families will be offering various initiatives all weekend long. We'll share that information as it becomes more available. We'd like to call upon Okamau Chief Dwayne Lapacan, Driftpile Cree Nation host. And Treaty 8 Grand Chief Trevor McCurdy.
Good evening, everybody. First of all, I'd like to thank Elder Dicky Willier for doing the opening prayer for us. I also like to thank my elders in the back there for coming, my band members for coming as well. It's also nice to see how many dancers we had this evening. This is the first time we had lots of dancers in a while, so it's nice. Let's give them an extra round of applause. I would like to also thank any chief and councils that we missed. If you guys are here, we're sorry about that. I'd like to also thank Grand Chief Trevor McCurdy for being here, making the effort to come down for this grand entry. So with that being said, I'd like to welcome everybody to Driftpile Cree Nation. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I also want to thank my council for showing up as well too to make this event. But we want everybody to be safe. We got a lot of people out there, so let's have a good weekend. And just stay safe. I know I want to take a little bit of time to talk about, I know nobody wants to hear about separation. There is going to be a vote on October 18th. It's sad that the First Nation people have to fight for their land when we agreed to share the land. But we are at that point where we have to make sure we're encourage all our people from treaties 8, 7, and 6 to make sure they're going out there and vote. This is your time to say something because there is a lot of racism out there, and it's starting to be pretty disrespectful. The chiefs are always getting blamed for everything, and all we're trying to do is stick up for the land that rightfully belongs to us. So with that being said, thank you, everybody. Let's fight for our land. Hi, hi.
Thank you, Chief Dwayne. My name is Trevor McCurdy. I'm the Grand Chief for Treaty 8 Sovereign Nations. My home is Beaver First Nation, which is in northern Alberta, close to high level. First of all, I do want to thank the Chief and Council of Driftpile for building this beautiful facility within the last year. I think it's so beautiful that we can come to these events in northern Alberta and see these types of facilities that are being built today. And why is that important? Because each and every one of our children here today, this is the new normal. And this is what we need to see. We need to understand who we are as people. We need to understand our history, and this is a large part of it. Each and every person here dancing, the songs, all have history, all have ceremony, are all based on customs. It's very beautiful to see so many people up here in northern Alberta and Treaty 8 territory. As you know, the PowWows don't carry on much further in northern Alberta than Driftpile, Sucker Creek, and Peace River. So it's important that we keep this going. It's important that we understand what it means. It's important that the children always have an outlet, understand. And I want to thank the elders, the older dancers here that keep this tradition alive, teaching our younger people. I want to thank Mr. Willier, the elder, for his prayer today. I want to thank Hal Eagletail. I want to thank him for his hard work. It's hard work to be an MC. It takes a lot of energy and expertise to carry these celebrations forward. But most of all, I want to thank each and every one of the dancers here for their dedication in making sure that they put on a beautiful show for all of our people, rooted in custom and history. And I do want to touch a little bit on this upcoming referendum as well, that we do have to organize. We do have to stop ignoring the polling stations. We have to start voting, not only in this referendum, but every single election that happens within our territory. It's impacting us in very negative ways, and our way out of this is to be a part of the process. It's not our way, but we have to be a part of that process to help our nations out, making sure that we're moving in the right direction. So with that, I want to thank you all and welcome to Treaty 8 territory on behalf of the Sovereign Nation Chiefs. I want to thank Chief Lubacan as well and his council for once again bringing me here and allowing me to be a part of this grand entry. Musti, thank you very much.
Beautiful accolades and pearls of wisdoms. Thank you. Our Okamau, Labakan, Okamau, McCurdy. You know, they'll never separate from Alberta. It'll cost too much in the courts. To all the Seppies out there, there is an alternative though. All you gotta do is tattoo all of Canada on your butt. And every time you sit down, Alberta separates. That's how you separate. All right, we're gonna have a round of intertribals. We get our singing judges on over to Mountain Sioux, Blackstone, Bear Nation, and Neo Mystic. Singing judges report on over to Mountain Sioux. We're going to have a few words while we're waiting for judges from our PowWow Committee Chair Lady, Tina Isidore. It's a beautiful event here, Tina. Thank you.
Tanse, everyone. Mixu Pitaxu Isquil, Netsikasun, Matatagao Sipi, Ochinia, Tina Isidore. I am very proud and very honored to be standing here. It took a lot of work to get to where we are, starting from last year, when we had the honor and privilege of standing here as a committee. As I mentioned before, it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work to host an event like this. First of all, we think of our community. We think of our elders. We think of our children. We think of our families. I stand here as a mother, as a grandmother, a cookum. Those are my first roles. And then being called upon to help organize the PowWow. I'm very proud of the committee that I worked with in this last year. We've come a long way from where we were last year. We have this beautiful cover, thanks to our chief and council for supporting this event, to our consultation for the work that they do behind the scenes, to all of the sponsors that helped to put together this event. Because without those people, we wouldn't have this gathering. But most importantly, thank you to the drums, to the dancers for coming here to our community this weekend, with blessing us with your songs, with your dance, with your prayers. Thank you to our arena directors, to our drum bosses, to our MCs, to everybody that is doing the work behind the scene, to our pipe, to sitting there and praying, starting off in a good way. So with that, I want to welcome everyone. Welcome to our community. Welcome to Driftpile. And I pray that we have a good weekend, that everybody comes with good intentions, with love, with kindness, with respect, with that love for one another. So with that, let's have a really good weekend. Let's take care of one another, greet one another. We're not promised tomorrow. So with that, hi, nanaskaman. Thank you.
Beautiful words. Thank you. Tina Isidore. Drum judges there? We're going to start off with our host drum, Bad Eagle. This is a chance for all you beautiful PowWow fans, dancers, spectators. You don't need regalia to join in these beautiful healing songs. When you're out there, think of loved ones that need prayer, those that are going through hard times, mental health. Think of those sisters that are way down south, in and out of controversy. Every once in a while, think of the Kardashians. All right, we're going to go back to our host here. Host drum, Bad Eagle. Let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. Everybody dance. Contest on the drums. It's travel time, power time. Come on in, beautiful ball families. Come on in. The drums are calling you. Bad Eagle, come on in. And there you have it. Give it up one time, PowWow fans. Put your hands together. Your first Intertribal coming at you in full swing. Good energy in our power circle here. Mixu, whenever you boys are ready, we're going to keep the Intertribals going there. All you good-looking PowWow fans, we're going to keep the Intertribal going. My young brother Mixu says that we are ready to go. Contest singing in full swing, Mountain Sioux. Keep them rocking there, boys. Dancers, come on in. It is singing contest Intertribal.
Hey!
All right, the good sound of Mountain Sioux. What's that? If we can kindly have our elder that carried on the invocation earlier on, Dickie Willier, if you can make your way over to the announcer stage, please. As always, with the protocols that are important in our gatherings, our PowWow celebrations, we gift our elders as much as we can. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to keep our contest going. Going to give our judges a few moments to make their way over to our next drum. We're going to ask for Blackstone to stand by. In the meantime, if you bought the yellow tickets for our elders group that is situated right here in Driftpile, Cree Nation, they are selling 50-50 tickets on the yellow ticket, 632-84291. Last three numbers, 291. We'll call this number again after our next Intertribal, but it looks like we are ready to rock and ready to roll over there at the awesome sound of Blackstone. Intertribal time. Come on, PowWow fans. Here we go. Dickie Willier. Dickie Willier. Stop. Step. I stop. Walk by step. I stop. Beautiful sound. Beautiful sound right on once again. That was the good sound of Blackstone. Going to let our judges make their way over to our next drum. We're going to ask for Bear Nation to stand by. In the meantime, we're going to be asking for, of course, our judges to also be at the ready. We're going to be going into a special here in a little bit. Brady Belrose special is going to be taking the floor after our intertribals. And we got two more drums to complete our first round of contest drumming, contest singing. And then we're going to ask for the Belrose family to please stand by. Belrose family, stand by. My brother Vincent Rain is ready to assist you. Shiny. All right. Once again, our young brother over there, Mick Sue, is doing a good job with helping us out with the drumming contest. Looks like we're ready to go. We are ready to rock, ready to roll. One more time, Bear Nation. Oh, let's have a good song there, boys. Intertribal time. PowWow people, come on in. This one's for you. time, beautiful PowWow fans. Come on in. You're listening to the good sound of Bear Nation. Oh, yeah. Good song there, boys. Good song. New Mystic. We're going to ask you to stand by, but also we have an additional drum added to our roster here this weekend. Chubby Cree. Chubby Cree, we welcome you there, singers. Welcome to our PowWow celebration. Also, dancer number 109. We're going to ask our dancers to please keep a close watch on your outfits, your regalia. That includes your numbers as well. This is the second number that has been brought up here since we started. So please help us out there, dancers. We want you to be included in our contest here this weekend, but keep a close watch on your numbers. All right, once again, we're going to be asking for New Mystic to give us a good song. And then Chubby Cree, we're going to ask you to stand by. Belrose family, stand by for your special. Brady Belrose special. All right. Looks like we are ready to rock and roll one more time. New Mystic. Bring that good energy there, boys. Into travel time. Chubby Cree, stand by. Chubby Cree, stand by. Men's buckskin, stand by. All right, all right. Hey, good singing there, boys. And also, dancers, you are looking good on a Friday night. Driftpile Cree Nation Power Celebration. All right, we're going to ask for Chubby Cree to stand by. And also, we're going to give the Belrose family a little bit of time to get themselves ready. So, with that, we're going to kindly ask for our men's buckskin to please stand by. We're going to go with men's buckskin right after this last in the tribal. And then we're going to go with our golden age. So men's buckskin, we're going to ask women's golden age to stand by right after the men's buckskin, and then men's golden age. In that order. So men's buckskin, women's golden age, men's golden age. So just to let our, of course, wonderful elders know what's going to be happening here in respects to their category. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, once we get the go ahead and a high sign and the thumbs up from our drum bosses, we're going to make our way over to the good sound of Chubby Cree. And I do believe that they are ready to rock, ready to roll. This will be our final intertribal. Men's buckskin right after this. Women's golden age and men's golden age to follow. All right. Whenever you boys are ready, they're judges. And whenever the good sound of Chubby Cree is ready. Just give me a thumbs up whenever you guys are ready. But in the meantime, we would also like to extend a respected invite, of course, to our elders as we go into their first go-round here of competition. And we want to thank, of course, our elders for being with us here this weekend. It means a lot to our community and to our PowWow celebration. Oh, they need a mic. They need some sound down there. Do we have a... Yeah, just give us a moment there, Chubby Cree. Hey, Chuck, you want me to go down there with the mic there, bro? You got a mic? You just need a mic holder? Oh, where's our mic man? Is he down there? By the way, Chuck, you're doing a good job there, buddy. Got good sound here this weekend. Ready to rock there, Chuck? All right, it looks like Chubby Cree's ready to go. All right, give us a good sound there, Chubby Cree in the tribal time. Our final at the tribal. Men's buckskin, stand by. Another good sounding song. Chubby Cree, welcome to the circle there, singers. Welcome to our PowWow celebration. And that concludes our round of Travels. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give all of our dancers and singers a nice big round of applause. Put your hands together, all you good looking people out there. Let's show our dancers and our singers how much we appreciate each and every one of them for putting us on to a good start here this evening, the day one of our PowWow celebration. But in the meantime, we are going to be going ahead and calling out the proud warriors of the men's buckskin. Men's buckskin, if you would kindly make your way out onto the floor. And we're going to clarify and justify and determine how many songs. One song there, Mixu, chicken, one song there, boys. Yeah. We'll clarify with Tina and Lacey. Tina or Lacey, when you get a chance, can you make way over here to the stage? We just have some dancers just asking for clarity on the Belrose special, but we also want to get clarity for all of the good people that are with us here as well in respects to that Belrose special. So Tina or Lacey, when you get a chance, make your way over here and help us clarify the plan that you have in place to honor the Belrose family. But right now we're getting set for our men's buckskin. We want to thank them for supporting our PowWow celebration here this weekend. We really appreciate our men's buckskin each and every year. They bring that beautiful style, that honorable style, that respected style of the men's war bonnet, the men's buckskin. A lot of history goes into this beautiful style out of respect for the men and leadership of their families and their communities, and carrying that history in a proud way. So we're going to stay, of course, within, I believe, Wampaston. We're staying in the drumming order there, buddy. All right, we're going to ask for, of course, Bad Eagle to get that song ready there, boys. Mountain Sioux, we're going to ask you to stand by for the women's golden age, men's golden age, Blackstone. You'll get the song for the men's golden age. And I got the High Sign, Chicken, and Wampaston. We are ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to kindly ask you to help us out and honor our men's buckskin. Bad Eagle, if you will, let's honor our warriors here this evening. Men's buckskin. Afraid to applaud, put your hands together, let's help out our warriors, the war bonnet, the men's buckskin. Give them a nice round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, help it out. Good job. 2. The beautiful sight of the men's buckskin. Put your hands together one more time, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
One more.
Oh, the awesome energy. And we want to just kindly mention these awesome warriors are supporting us here this weekend, and they are going to be honored with a day pay honorarium per day to, of course, thank them for being with us here this weekend. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to extend a respected invite out to our grandmothers of PowWow, Women's Golden Age. If you'd kindly make your way out onto the floor at this time, Women's Golden Age, join us out on the floor here. We're going to do another 50-50 draw here right away while we're waiting for the Women's Golden Age. Men's Golden Age, we're going to ask you to stand by as well. For those of you that supported the elders group in our community here in the pink ticket, 83166-121. Judges for the Golden Age categories, if you can make your way out onto the floor, you know who you are. You've been approached by our Uscapios, by our helpers down there, our arena directors. Judges, help us out and report and make sure that the arena director knows who you are and where you are. That's one of the first things that we're trying to acknowledge is, of course, the visibility and the attendance of our judges. Of course, for the support of our arena directors. And with that, my family and friends, in respects to our Women's Golden Age, hold on there, brother. Men's Golden Age. We should have 6 there, Vince Chicken. We should have 6.
Yeah, we got 6.
Dance judges. I'll find out right now. Okay, we need the judges, guys. Gotta go. They're coming out right now there, Vince. We're going to situate our judges out there ASAP.
You know, our grandmothers are really showing us a fine example of being active in life, enjoy life. Even in their golden age, they're still rocking that joint. So let's all rise, those that want to rise to honor our grandmothers. When they start their dance, you know, they say that right beside Creator is our woman's spirit. This is how life goes on. Without our grandmothers, without our women, we would not be here. Especially dancing in this golden age. Great example on how to keep active, keep fit, have fun. Dancer 075, we got your number up here.
Can you call this one for
Cheyenne Auger,
for the judge?
woman judge, come on in. Cheyenne Auger. We'll ask all of our men judges to also stand by. Prairie chicken. You know, I got some black tips. This morning, I got some black tips under my fingernails. Chicken. Did you hear that? I have black tips under my fingernails. 300 a person. They're not fakes. All right, here we go. Mountain Sioux. Once again, those that want to rise for our grandmothers, you may do so. Show your respect for the givers of life. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Grandmothers, thank you for showing all that respect. All those that stood up honoring our grandmothers, thank you for that. For all of those people that just sat down, where's Will Smith? Hey, Conan's Lemonade's on the grounds. Conan's Lemonade's just directly across from us. Go to that green awning canopy. They got fresh popcorn too. So Conan just bought one of those real industrial size. You get those high movie quality popcorn. He bought one just a couple of weeks ago. Mixed bass popcorn, and it's fresh. It's so good. And also his famous lemonade. Go and check him out, Conan's Lemonade. Just a little bit west of us here. All right, men's golden age, we'll call upon you. Junior, stand by. Men's judges, come on in. Men's golden age, we have 3 registered here. Chicken. We found a wallet. Lacey. Lisa. Lacey what?
Lacey Marie.
Lacey Marie.
Yeah.
We got your wallet up here. We're just and your phone, Lacey Marie. We got your phone and wallet. All right, let's get them rocking, Blackstone style. Let's light them up, boys. Let's light them up, Blackstone.
Hey!
up to our neighbors. How did you like that, PowWow fans? Make some noise. Our men's golden age. We have two of the awesome warriors, traditional and the Southern Straight. You know, I was told about the Southern Straight because government took all their feathers and took all of their regalia on the Trail of Tears. The Southern Straight came from those negative times, and that's why they only have the one feather. Sometimes they'll have an eagle fan, but they have very limited feathers. And the otter trail that they dance behind, the stick that they dance with, they would stick that stick in the otter trail so that they don't run away from battle. Beautiful history to this Southern Straight style. Junior girls, traditional. Junior girls, traditional, come on up. We'll get our dance judges to come on in. We should have 12 of them. 12 junior girls, traditional. Jingle, stand by. Fancy, finish us off there. And we're going to go to the sound of Bear Nation. Bear Nation.
Right on. Thank you very much there, Hal. Also, we want to extend, of course, our appreciation to our elders of PowWow, the women's golden age, men's golden age, always doing an awesome job wherever they travel to in Turtle Island. All right, getting set for our junior categories, like my brother Hal had mentioned. We should have around 12. But in the meantime, on the pink ticket in support of our elders group for the 50-50, once again, 831-66-121. Last three numbers, 121 on the pink ticket. If you supported that, the selling of those tickets, check your numbers really well. Come on over here to the stage, and we'll then redirect you to where you need to go to pick up your money. All right, we're waiting on, what, 2 more judges, I believe? We're good to go? One song, right, chicken? All right, brother. All right, just making sure that we have the dancers situated out there. You just heard the good sound of Blackstone Bear Nation. We're going to ask you to get that song ready. All right, this is your second call. Second call for the junior girls. Junior girls traditional. You should have 12. This is your third and final call on the first go-round of contest. On a beautiful Friday evening, Driftpile Cree Nation, this is your third and final call. My brother Chicken says that we are ready to go. We're going to give it to you one more time as we call on the good sound of Bear Nation. Good luck, ladies. Good luck to you. Chicken. Junior girls jingle, stand by. Junior girls jingle, stand by. Don't be afraid to applaud, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be afraid to applaud. Help out our young ladies of PowWow. Junior girls, looking good here on a Friday night. like that, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together one more time. Let's show our young ladies of PowWow how much we appreciate what they're doing for us here this weekend. Thank you so much, young ladies. Come and line it up. In the meantime, Junior Girls Jingle. You should be making your way onto the floor right now. We welcome you onto the floor. Get ready for your first go-round contest. Judges are doing what they need to do. In the meantime, Niwa Mystic, stand by. You're going to get the song for the Junior Girls Jingle. Chubby Cree, you'll be getting the song for the Junior Girls Fancy. And then we're going to go right into the Junior Boys categories right after the Junior Girls. All right. For the Junior Boys Traditional, we're going to be going into the Junior Boys categories right after this. Junior Boys Traditional, that song is going to come to us by way of none other than the good sound of Bad Eagle. Bad Eagle will get the song for the Junior Boys Traditional. Stand by there, boys. All right, so as these young ladies shake each other's hands, hey, look at that. Look at that respect, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give these young girls a nice big round of applause. Put your hands together and let's acknowledge them in a beautiful way. Once again, on the pink ticket, 83166-121. That is for the elders group. So if you bought tickets for that, come on over here, show us your number, and we'll direct you to the elders tent. All right, my brother Chicken, for the Junior Girls Jingle, we should have 13 champions out there on the floor. We're going to ask, of course, for ready to rock, ready to roll? That's how you do it, man. Right on. All right, Niwa Mystic. What you got there, boys? Get a good song for these proud young ladies of PowWow. Good luck, girls. Good luck to each of you. Junior Girls Fancy, stand by. Chubby Cree, stand by. All right, there you go. That round of applause was for you, proud young ladies of PowWow. Come on over here and line it up there, girls. Line it up. In the meantime, Junior Girls Fancy. Make your way out to the floor, Junior Girls Fancy. Once again, Chicken, we should have 12 in the Junior Girls Fancy there, Chicken.
Can you call our buckskin dancers up?
If we can please have our buckskin dancers make their way up here. Come and report to Tina. Albert, Yellowbird. These ones, Tina?
Oh, yes. You don't have to say, I'm just asking.
All right. All right. Once again, we're asking for our men's buckskin. Please make your way over here to the back of the announcer stage. Come and talk to our PowWow committee representatives. All right. Moving things right along here. Once again, Chicken, once these young ladies are done with their numbers being taken down and the judges are done with their tabulations, we're gonna hand the floor over to these beautiful young ladies of PowWow, the Junior Girls Fancy. We just heard Neo Mystic. Chubby Cree, we're gonna ask you to stand by for this next song. For the Junior Boys Traditional, Bad Eagle will get the song for the Junior Boys Traditional. All right, let's give these young girls a nice round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The Junior Girls Jingle. Hey, good job there, ladies. Good job here this evening. All right. Give yourself some room there, girls. We should have 12 there, brother. We should have 12. In the meantime, we're going to ask for the Junior Boys Traditional to please stand by. And also the Brady Belrose Special is going to be happening after the junior categories. Right, Chicken? After the junior categories. All right, here we go. Right back into the swing of contest. Chubby Cree. Turn on the mic there, brother. For Chubby Cree, turn on the mic. There you go. Don't be afraid to applaud. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together one time. Let's help out our proud young ladies of PowWow Junior Girls Fancy. Looking good, girls. Looking good. Give it up one more time. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. You're right on. I'm looking good on a Friday night. Come and line up there, girls. Come and line up. Make sure your numbers are visible to the judges. If you are a registered dancer in this category, make sure your numbers are visible. In the meantime, we're going to be asking for our next category, Junior Boys Traditional. Junior Boys Traditional. Bring your warrior mentality out onto the floor there, boys. Junior Boys Traditional. My brother Chicken, we should have five young warriors in this category. And Bad Eagle is going to get a good song ready for these awesome warriors of PowWow. Give yourself a lot of room there, boys, out there on the floor. In the meantime, letting the judges do what they got to do. Thank you so much, judges, for supporting our arena staff and our committee. Good to see you, Cheyenne. You go, girl. You go, girl. All right, as they exit off the floor, let's give them another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Your junior girls fancy. That's their first go-around here on a Friday night in Driftpile Cree Nation. Your second call. We have, all right, if you are junior boys traditional, make yourself visible out there. Find a spot on the floor. My brother Chicken says we are ready to go. Judges, are you ready? Judges, come on out there, judges. Yeah, one of the first things that we always acknowledge is the judges, the visibility of the judges. All right. All right. And we are ready to go one more time. Junior boys traditional. Bad Eagle. Bring that good energy, boys. Good luck. Good luck, boys. Grass, stand by. Junior boys, grass, stand by. time, PowWow fans. There you go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Now that is how you do it warrior style. Holy man. And ladies and gentlemen, we know you have a favorite out there. And if you do, one more round of applause for your dancer. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, one time. All right. Junior Boys Grass. Junior Boys Grass, we're inviting you onto the floor at this time. My brother Chicken, you should have 3 registered dancers in this category. 3 champions in this category of the Junior Boys Grass. Judges, going to give them a few moments to do what they got to do. All right, I see 2. Chicken sees 2 out there right now. Junior Boys Grass, your second call. Come on in, Junior Boys Grass. You know what to do. Hold on there, boys. Traditional. Hold on. Let's just make sure that all the judges are. Hold on, boys. Hold on there, boys. Traditional. All right. Just making sure that the judges are. Are we good, chick? All right. Good job, Junior Boys Traditional. That is how you do it, warrior style there, boys. Junior Boys Grass. I see one. I see two. Make sure you're visible out there, Junior Boys Grass, all the categories. Make sure you step a little closer into the circle so that the arena director and as well as the judges can see you. This is your second call, Junior Boys Grass, and also Mountain Sioux. We're going to ask you to stand by for this song. Blackstone, you'll get the song for the Junior Boys Chicken. Your third and final call for the Junior Boys Grass. Your third and final call. We're going to go right into the swing. Young dancers, we're in contest mode right now. We're going to ask you to please pay attention so you don't miss out on your category. All right, we got the high sign as we make our way over to Mountain Sioux. What you got there, boys? Contest. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Junior Boys Chicken, stand by. Blackstone, stand by. Help them out, beautiful power people. Help them out. Make some noise, Junior Boys Grass. How did you like that, beautiful power people? Put your hands together one more time. That's how you do it. Hey, looking good there, boys. Looking good. Come and line up. Come and line up. In the meantime, asking for the Junior Boys Chicken. You know who you are, and you know where you need to be there, boys. Junior Boys Chicken, my brother. We should have 6 there. Floor staff, we should have 6 champions in this category. You just heard the good sound of Mountain Sioux. We're going to keep that good sound going as we ask for Blackstone to stand by for another good song of the Junior Boys Chicken. And Junior Boys Fancy, we're going to ask you to also stand by. You'll be coming in right after the Junior Boys Chicken. And your song is going to come to you by way of Bear Nation. You'll get the song for the Junior Boys Fancy. All right, once again, my brother, you should have 6. Okay, that works for us too there, brother. All right, once again, we're going to go right into the first contest go-round for the Junior Boys Chicken. Black Stone. Good luck, boys. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. How do you like it? How do you like it? Help them out, ladies and gentlemen. Help them out. Oh, yeah. Holy man, that was just awesomeness. Awesomeness happening on our floor here tonight, Junior Boys Chicken. Thank you for lifting our spirits there, boys. All right, Junior Boys Fancy, inviting you onto the floor. Right on. Blackstone, you brought the energy in that one there, boys. Hey, good singing there, Blackstone. We're going to keep that awesome energy going as we ask for Bear Nation to stand by. Junior Boys Fancy, stand by. Once we're done with the taking down of the numbers of these champions in the Junior Boys Chicken, we're going to go right into the swing of contest for the Junior Boys Fancy. This is your first go-around there, boys. And also, the Belrose family, we're going to ask you to stand by as well, as we're going to be getting set for your initiation special. That's also the switch dance contest for the Belrose family initiation special. Yeah, it looks like they are ready to rock. And my brother Chicken, we should have 2. And I see 2. You see 2. We see 2. All right. We're going to go right back into the swing of contest. Bear Nation, what you got there, boys? Good luck, Junior Boys Fancy. you like that, fancy fans? Woo-hoo-hoo. Hey, you got the moves there, boys. You got the moves. Come and line up there, gentlemen. All right. My brother Chicken. How you doing there, Chicken? Doing good, brother? We're going to go with that, I believe that Belrose special right away, eh, bro? That's the quick change, yep. And we're going to start with the traditional, because I believe the traditional are already dressed, already in their respected regalia. So we're going to go with that Belrose special here momentarily. But in the meantime, of course, junior categories, their first go around. Hey, let's give our fancy dancers another round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together one more time, man. That was awesome. Awesomeness. Yeah. How did you like that, Hal? That was awesome, bro.
That was what you call epically indigenous. Welcome to our Nativeverse, our PowWow fans. Hey, it's hot day. You go to Conan's Lemonade. It's a cool night. You go to Conan's Tim Hortons Coffee. He's got some fresh Tim Hortons coffee all PowWow long. And don't forget that fresh popcorn.
All right, beautiful PowWow families. We want to extend a respected welcome to each and every one of you out there as we get set to honor this proud young lady in the PowWow circle. And as always, when we carry out these initiations and when we invite our family members into the PowWow circle the right way, the traditional way, protocols are always important at times like this. And in respects to protocols, we include our family representatives to be a part of this important initiation and the support, if you will, in bringing in our loved one into this circle that we proudly identify as PowWow. So the elders that have been approached, the elders that have been invited to lead us in prayer for the Belrose family, we're going to ask you to make your way over here at this time. I see Jerry down there. Welcome. Thank you so much, Jerry, for supporting the Belrose family here this evening. And so I apologize. I don't have the names of the elders. However, we still want to extend that invite to our elders. So the 4 elders that were approached by the Belrose family, we're going to ask you to make your way into the front of the announcer stage, if you will. Just in front of the host drum. We have 4 chairs situated down there for you. So in respects to putting everything together here to honor this proud young lady, we want to kindly mention that this is a switch dance contest, okay? Switch dance contest. And we are going to be starting, the category we're going to be starting off with here is the traditional style, because we already have young girls that are in the traditional regalia. So we want to do our best to accommodate these young ladies and, of course, those categories that are going to be called on in their contest. And throughout this process, we just want to make sure that the elders, that the dancers are supported in a good way. So I see Hank down there. I see Jerry. We are waiting on 2 more elders. You know who you are, Lacey and Artina. Who did you pick for the elders so I can call them by name? I need this information, please. Alma Deschele and Georgie Isidore. If you're within the sound of my voice, the 2 elders that are being called upon and invited to lead us in prayer. And as always, for many of us wonderful PowWow families that have been living this way of life for so many years, we all have a wonderful understanding as to how many of these directives are included at times like this in this ceremony that we're about to share with you here in support of the Belrose family. We include our elders in a beautiful way, but also establishing that proud relationship that we have with, of course, this young lady and the dancers that are going to be welcoming and pushing her into this circle. So just a few more moments before we have everything in place. We thank you so much for your patience there, beautiful PowWow families. And at the same time, we welcome our elders. We welcome Georgie Isidore, Hank Giroux, Alma Dejelay, and Jerry Boucher. We welcome all four of these elders, and we thank them for accepting the invite. We're just lining up the dancers right now. We're lining up the families, and we want to thank these dancers for accepting this responsibility, if you will. Initiation is an important part of our traditional beliefs, if you will, in regards to bringing that loved one into this circle. So while the family is putting everybody in place and making sure that the protocols are being acknowledged in a respectable way, I am going to, by request of the family, by request of Lacey and Tina and the rest of the family, I'm going to hand the microphone over to one of our leadership representatives of Driftpile Cree Nation. Councilwoman Caroline Isidore has been invited to speak proudly on behalf of this beautiful ceremony that we're about to share with you on behalf of the Belrose family. We want to welcome Caroline as one of the spokespeople for this process and this ceremony that is going to be shared with all of us here. So welcome, Caroline, and we thank you for your support. The family thanks you for your kind support. So we'll hand it over to you.
Thank you very much. Tanse Kakiawak, welcome to Matatagaw CP. We are thankful that you are here today, and we are thankful for the energy that you bring to our lands. On behalf of the Belrose Boucher family in Braden, I'm honored to be able to share a few words of our children in our nation. Braden lives with autism and severe allergies. You'll see this little girl in any powwow that you attend. She's there, she's shiny, she's bright, she's sparkling butterfly. Braden came to us in our nation in a very powerful way. She has taught many of us the importance of what it is to live with autism, to live with severe allergies. But the most important thing that she has taught myself as an elected official to our nation is the importance of kindness and accepting our children, no matter how our children are and what they do in this lifetime. It's how important they are to each and every one of us. As a nation that takes care of our children and takes words very seriously, that it takes a community to raise a child, and that's what we plan to do here in Driftpile Cree Nation. I'm very thankful to be able to read the words of the parents, Lacey and Des, Lacey Giroux and Desmond Boucher. We are very thankful to the Belrose Boucher family for initiating their daughter. It is time for Braden to shine in this circle. But most importantly, it's time for Braden to teach each and every one of us what it is and what it takes for her to do what she needs to do. Thank you for being here today as we honor a remarkable young woman whose heart has beat to the drum since she was just 1 year old. For Braden, the powwow circle is a central part of who she is. Every single step she takes in the arbor is a victory. Being autistic and having severe allergies, Braden faces sensory challenges and social anxiety that most of us can only imagine. The bright lights, the roaring crowds, the loud whistles, and the intense noise that can be overwhelming, yet time after time and again, Braden puts on a brave face. She pushes through her personal struggles with her fierce determination, because the love for her community, for singing and for dancing, it runs deeper than any obstacle that she faces. When Braden dances, she isn't just performing, for an audience, I'm sorry. When Braden dances, she's not just performing for an audience, she's praying. With every beat of her feet against the earth, she carries the sick, the vulnerable, and the elderly in her heart. She dances to bring healing to others, moving with a spirit of pure generosity and grace. We already know she carries her heart of a leader. Braden proudly represents Driftpile as the Matatagao Sipi Tiny Tot Princess of 23-24, sharing her gift of dance with all of us. Now, at 9 years old, it has been her long-standing dream to be fully initiated into the PowWow circle. Bray has shown us what true bravery looks like. Let us match her courage with her acceptance, showing kindness to others who are neurodivergent and being mindful of those who live with allergies. Thank you for allowing us to honor this beautiful young lady as she takes her rightful official place in this circle of life that we call, this circle that we look to each and every one of our knowledge keepers, our elders, our mothers, our warriors, and our children. We look out for our people, and that's what we would love to see for Braden, not now, but forever in the lifetime of being in this circle. Braden takes full pride in taking care of her own outfits. She processes them herself. She draws them out, and Mommy goes to town sewing away for her. She's already that far and already committed to this circle. So with that, I am very honored to be able to have the voice for Braden today. And I thank you to the family for allowing me to speak on behalf of this beautiful young lady. I want to be able to gift Braden, knowing the sensory and knowing when we walk up to children that are living with autism, we have to be very careful. So the gift that I would like to give to Braden today, I will give to her parents, and her parents can put it on her. But with that, I thank each and every one of you for the respect, for your listening ears, and for your energy. Please take pride and respect in acknowledging Miss Bray Boucher Belrose.
Beautiful words, Councilwoman Caroline. And like she mentioned, she is gifting her with this beautiful, fully beaded Driftpile Cree Nation medallion. So we're very grateful for that. And the family is also grateful for your kind support here this evening for this proud young lady. And also, ladies and gentlemen, we want to extend our wonderful appreciation to the ladies that are going to be initiating her and welcoming her into the circle of PowWow. Tina Isidore, Blossom Isidore, and Creelin Stonechild. Let's give these three ladies a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. They deserve that recognition, and we're very grateful that these three ladies have accepted this responsibility. And with that, my family and friends, in support of this proud young First Nation girl that is going through a proud chapter in her life as being initiated here, we'd like to kindly ask you to help us out, if you will, as we call on, are they set up? Is Young Wild and Cree set up? They're ready to go? As we call on the good sound of Young Wild and Cree, if you will. Let's honor the family here this evening. Let's honor this proud young lady in a beautiful way, the traditional way. And in the beginning of this song, in the beginning of this initiation, we stand stationary in the beginning of this song to honor our loved ones. To honor our loved ones. To honor our loved ones that are watching over us. Chuck, we need some sound, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, in support of this proud young lady, we welcome you to bring your prayers to our circle, and we welcome you and your kind support for Brady, for her parents, her grandparents, her loved ones that are also going through this proud moment here this evening in preparation for her journey as a proud First Nation woman in the PowWow Circle. This is our honor song to recognize the journey that she is about to embark on in this circle that we've created here as family. We're preparing her in a beautiful way. We're preparing her for this journey as she prepares to travel throughout Turtle Island, representing not only her family, but also representing her style of dance. Young kids, off the floor, young ones. Off the floor, please. Thank you. Chuck. Hi, the beautiful sound of the young Walden Cree. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our local drum group in representation of Matatagaw CP. And at this time, my PowWow relatives, all the good people that are in our circle here this evening in support of this beautiful young lady, we are going to invite the family representatives and of course Creelin, Blossom, and Tina to, of course, take that proud spot in front of our elders for, of course, the important time for this special, as we call on the elders, if you will, to, of course, bring that support and, of course, those beautiful prayers that are going to prepare this beautiful young lady on her journey. Elders, we welcome you at this time for your prayer. And in the duration of this prayer, that connection will be made by Creelin, Blossom, and Tina as they put their hand on the back of this beautiful young lady to support the elders and Brady. Elders, welcome. Hi. Thank you very much once again to our elders. And we're going to call on Brady, if you will, to come forward and shake the elder's hand, give him a hug, if you will, and express your appreciation and your thanks to your mushrooms and your cookums that prayed for you in a beautiful way. After Brady, we're going to then call on the parents as well as the three beautiful ladies that are initiating her here this evening to come forward and shake hands as well. And once the handshakes have been carried out, we'll then call on the rest of the family representatives to come forward, and all this proud support that is being shown here today is on behalf, of course, this beautiful young lady here, Brady, that is getting set for her initiation. And we are going to be going with that first song as we call on Cree, Tina, and Blossom to stand by, and of course Brady to stand by. So with this first song, Brady and the three ladies, for the first two starts of the first song, Brady, with the support of the three ladies, will dance together for the first two starts. Then on the third start, we will call on the three ladies to push Brady into the circle, and that will be a very proud moment for Brady, as it will officially welcome her into the circle of PowWow and that PowWow life that she is going to live in a respectable way. So we'll allow a few moments for the acknowledgments to be carried out here for the elders and of course for one another, and then we'll ask for Brady, Cree, Blossom, and Tina to stand by for the first song. Once again, a kind reminder, the first two starts, all four ladies will dance together, and then on the third start, the three ladies will push Brady into the circle, indicating her official welcome into this proud circle of PowWow. Yeah, we want to thank each and every one of you, family and friends, for being with us here this evening to support this beautiful young lady. This is a proud moment in every family that goes through the initiation. It's a proud moment for the young ones. It's also a proud reminder that, you know, we've been carrying ourselves this way since time memorial, bringing people together to support our young ones, bringing people together to of course educate our young ones in a good way, the old way, the traditional way. And it's evident here this evening, all the support that Brady is receiving, and we're so grateful for each and every one of you. Young Wild and Cree, we're going to ask you to stand by for that first song, and of course, Young Wild and Cree, they'll be called upon here tonight to render all of the songs that are needed for this special. And once again, this is I want to kindly remind you, this is the quick change special. And we are going to go with the first category we're going to go with is the traditional. All right, Junior Girls Traditional. And you're going to all right, once the acknowledgements are done, we're going to clarify with Lacey the information that the family wants to go with. Once again, this is a quick change special in support of the proud young ladies. The first category is going to be the Junior Girls Traditional. But before we get too far ahead, this is still a very important time here in this ceremony. We're still in the ceremony. We're still in this initiation. And this is going to be the proud moment for this beautiful young lady. The first song is going to be for her, for that push into the circle, for that welcoming push into the circle, if you will. And once again, we want to extend a respected appreciation to Tina, to Blossom, and of course to Cree Stonechild. We're so grateful that you are an important part of this beautiful ceremony. And on behalf of the family, we thank you so much for your kind support here today, this evening. All right, so once again, we're going to go two starts. On the third start, we'll perform that push, indicating that she is now officially in the PowWow circle. Okay? All right, wapastem chicken. I believe we are ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask you to please rise at this time in support of this proud young lady, Brady Belrose. This is her initiation song, her welcoming song. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Brady into the circle of life, the circle of powwow. Brady, we're proud of you. Welcome. Get your style for your family, for your community. Help her out, ladies and gentlemen. Help her out. Let's welcome her. Pick up. Pick up. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. One more time. Welcome, Brady Belrose. We're so proud of you, young lady. All right. And also a respected acknowledgement to, of course, all of the relatives that you see standing over here, bringing that proud support to this beautiful young lady. Let's give all of these wonderful people a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for all of this amazing support that is included in this ceremony here this evening. Right on. Also, in moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, you betcha, in respects to acknowledgement and appreciation, we want to, of course, kindly announce and recognize the families, of course, the Belrose family, representatives of the proud family of the Giroux. We want to thank you. Family representatives of the Bouchers as well. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for bringing that those prayers here to our circle. All right, we're going to go with the required preparations for the first category and the first song. So we're going to clarify with Lacey here momentarily. The first category that is going to be acknowledged here is going to be the style of traditional, junior girls traditional. And once again, a kind reminder, this is a quick change special. So once they're done with that first category and that first contest with that category, we are then going to call on that quick change. And we want to kindly mention that this is a respectable ceremony. And what that indicates and signifies is that we're asking the dancers to, when you change into your next category, it has to be related to that specific category. So if you're changing into, for example, Junior Girls Jingle after this, it has to be that Junior Girls Jingle category. At many powwows, you know, we love to bring that humor and that energy to our circle. So we're asking all of the young girls to please, in your next category, keep it real, keep it kind and respectable to that specific category. If you can help us out in that regard, I'd really appreciate that. Okay, so the judges that have been called upon, we're going to ask you to please make your way into the center, if you will. Judges, find a spot in the middle of the dancing area at the center pole.
Change up.
Straight, two-start round dance, and for the next category, 2 starts straight, 2 starts side step.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so here's how it's going down. We thank you for your patience. We're just clarifying with the family. We're just taking a moment to clarify with the family how the songs are going to be carried out and how the process is going to go. So once again, family, the judges. We need the judges in the middle. You know who you are. And if you have any questions, please, good to see you, Tommy. And if you have any questions, refer those questions to either me or to Lacey or Tina or Creelan or any of the other family representatives. We'll be more than happy to help you out as we move throughout this process of this special. So what's going to happen there, young ladies of PowWow, we're going to ask you just to kindly listen up for a moment. So we're going to go with the Junior Girls Traditional first. And how this is going to happen is we're going to go with 2 songs. And each song is going to be 2 starts. Okay? And also Young Wild and Cree, we're going to go with 2 starts per song. So for the Junior Girls Traditional, the first song is going to be a straight 2 starts. And then I believe the family is asking for back-to-back songs, okay? So right after the first song of a straight 2 starts, we're going to ask for that change up, that transition to a round dance. So Young Wild and Cree, the second song is going to be a round dance, and these songs are going to be back to back. And then after the junior girls category is done, we're going to go with that quick change. And the next category, I believe, is going to be the jingle. Right, Lacey? Tina? The jingle is next. All right, we're going to go with that quick change right after this second song. So you'll have 1 minute, and that's how much time the family is giving you. 1 minute to change into that next regalia, which is the jingle, all right? So you're gonna move a little quick here, okay? So good luck to each and every one of you. Be careful out there. We want you to be safe, but we also want you to do an awesome job, which we know you will. So just one more moment, making sure that the judges are all identified, and each judge knows what is expected of each of them. All right, we got the high sound. We're gonna go 2 songs, 2 starts each. First song is straight, a Young Wild and Cree. Let's make a move. Good luck, ladies. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, don't be afraid to applaud. If you like what you say, encourage them, encourage them. All right, song number 2 coming at you, round dance. Give it up one time, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up one time. All right. These beautiful young ladies have 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh, jeez. Yeah. 1 minute to change into your next category regalia, which is the jingle. All right. Get into your beautiful regalia, jingle dress dancers. This is why we call it the quick change. Yeah. And you know they're changing on the sideline, ladies and gentlemen. This also asks for a nice round of applause. Put your hands together as they put in a lot of effort, a lot of commitment, dedication. We're going out into this special from each individual dancer. We're so proud of you, girls. And thank you so much, mums, dads, mushums, and cookums, whoever's helping their dancer. We thank you so much for your support. All right, Tina has a few kind words to say on behalf of the special.
This is written by my sister Lacey. So on behalf of our family, should I read slower? I'm just kidding. On behalf of our family, we would like to thank the following for their incredible donations to this special event held for Bray. CCAM, DCN Chief and Counsel, Nighthawk Enterprises, D. Jean Enterprise Limited, DCN Social Department Recreation, Canuso Mercantile, Mama Jerry and Papa Kirk, Cookham Nellie and Musham Thomas, Auntie Cindy, Driftpile Travel Center, and Chief Dwayne Lebacan. Your kindness and support mean more than words can say. Your beautiful contribution, just kidding. Your beautiful contribution directly helped us honor Bray and her gift, the dancers, singers, and visitors who came to share this moment with us. With deep gratitude and an appreciation, hi. I think your minute is up.
Beautiful words, beautiful words. All right, we should be getting closer. You gotta move quick. You gotta move quick there, dancers. Mums, dads, coaches, motivators, and mentors. All right, we might have to go with a countdown right away here. Family, do you want to go to countdown? We're gonna go with a 5-second countdown. And 5, 4, help me out. 3, 2, 1. Jingle. Song number 1. Young, Wild, and Cree. Good luck, ladies. Help them out, ladies and gentlemen, help them out. Junior girls categories. Whoa! Song number 2 coming at you. Looking good. do you say, PowWow fans? Woo-hoo-hoo. Go, go, girls, go. Go, go, and get it done. Your next category, fancy. Fancy coming at you. Once again, we are on a countdown here of 60 seconds. And it's going to go pretty quick. I can't hear you, Tina. All right, we only have about maybe 30 seconds left. In the meantime, do you want to hear Lacey Giroux call a moose? Huh? All right, Lacey, really quick. Come on, give us a moose call, you big hunter, you.
When first?
Hurry up, we're running out of time here. How'd you like that, ladies and gentlemen? There you go. It is hunting season. Holy man. All right, judges. Are we almost ready to go? Families, motivators, support groups, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Young, wild, and Cree. Help them out, ladies and gentlemen. Help them out. Looking good there, girls. Looking good. All right. Double beat there, boys. Double beat. Here we go. The last song, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, cheer her on. One more time, PowWow fans. All right. Yes, awesome job all the way through, girls. You could take a little break now. Holy man, that's a lot of energy these girls have been spending here this evening. And I think they deserve another big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. How did you like that awesome show? Right on. All right, girls, we're going to ask you to make your way over here. And do you all want them all to One line right in front here. All right. All right. All of you champion dancers, we're going to kindly ask you to make your way over here in front of the announcer stage right here and make a nice straight line facing me. Your backs to the judges, your backs to the center of the dancing area. Nobody peek. Hey. How many places there, judges? All right, we're going to clarify with the family right in here, get some confirmation. Okay, so in support of these beautiful young ladies that are doing a wonderful job for us here this evening, we're going to go with 5 places. So 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st. And then for the rest of the dancers, we have consolation prizes for the remaining that will also be acknowledged by our family here. So right now, family is just getting the prizes ready. So I'm going to assume, family, are you gonna pick 5th place first? Lacey, Tina, 5th place first? Oh, you're gonna pick the champion first. Okay, all right. That's all we need is some clarity and some direction. So we want to, of course, just wish the best of luck to all of these champion dancers who did an amazing job here this evening with that switch dance. It's a lot of work, a lot of intensity, but you girls did an awesome job by changing into your next regalia. And that was awesome to watch. Let's give these girls another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for all of that awesome commitment and dedication. Yeah, that was very nice to see. Thank you for supporting Brady in this special. All right, so families, let me know when you're going to pick right now. All right, she's going to pick the champion right now. Our beautiful young lady, Brady. Go ahead there, girl. Go ahead and pick your champion. That is your champion right there, ladies and gentlemen. Caprice Cardinal, your champion. All right, that's your first place winner. We're going to identify our runner-up, our second place champion. All right, who's going to pick the 3rd place? Nellie and Thomas are going to pick 2nd place. 2nd place winner coming up right now. It's a tough call, guys. It's a tough call. There's your 2nd place champion, ladies and gentlemen, right there. 2nd place winner. Let's go. We're going to get the names as we move forward. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up, Beza Oz. That is your 2nd place winner. Congrats there, girl. Congrats. All right, 3rd place champion. Who's going to pick your 3rd place champion? All right, Desiree and Gwen, go ahead and carry out the daunting task of picking your next winner. Give it up right there. That's your 3rd place champion. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, from Beaver Lake Cree Nation, Tiny Lewis. Hey, right on. Another PowWow family, the Lewis family, been in PowWow for many years. So thank you for supporting Brady. There, Tiny. We're grateful for you and the rest of these dancers as well. We're going to go with our 4th place winner, 4th place champion. Cheyenne and Tommy, do what you got to do there, judges. 4th place winner. That is your 4th place champion right there, ladies and gentlemen. Right on. Her name is Wanbley. Let's give her a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Right on. We're happy for you, girl. Yeah, come on over here and stand with the rest of the dancers. All right, 5th place winner. Your 5th place champion, Krillin and Blossom. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. There's your 5th place champion right there. Congrats to you. Anna Lee Rabbit. All right. And the remaining 4. All right, ladies and gentlemen, like we mentioned before, we are acknowledging all of the dancers in this quick change. The consolation prizes for the ones that were selected outside of the top 5, we had 4 remaining. They each got $100. Let's give them a nice big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, and our family. Hey, right on. All right, we're going to ask Brady to stand with the rest of the proud young ladies there. We're gonna get a nice picture, and anybody else who wants to come in for a photo op and a champion song from Young Wild and Cree. Once the pictures are done, we're gonna ask for Young Wild and Cree to get a 2 starts champion song. 2 starts there, boys. Once the pictures are done, we'll call on Young Wild and Cree to, of course, finish off the special with the pictures and, of course, the victory song. And we are going to go right back into the regular agenda. All right, we finished off with the junior categories. We also acknowledged and went with the first go-round for our golden ages. As we move forward, we want to ask for the teen categories to please stand by. Teen girls and teen boys. My brother... Chicken as well as Wapastim. They'll be, of course, conducting the floor here as we get ready for our regular agenda. Hey, thank you so much, Nelly and Thomas and the rest of the family representatives. All right, Wapastim, you ready to rock and roll, brother? We should have, we need one more dancer. There's one more dancer out there. Oh, here she is right here, Wapastim.
Hey, let's call out our judges for the teen categories.
Yep.
Alvina Hake, April Isidore, Sherry Ann Fairhead, Radine Bruno, Sharon Uche. Go ahead, girls, dance your style, dance your style. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Eddie Mauro Special Champions. Teen judges, stand by. Teen judges, stand by. Good job, ladies. Congratulations. Thank you so much, family. We also want to thank Blossom, Tina, and Creelan for their wonderful involvement and the kind support for this young lady. Right on, brother. Oh, thanks. All right, so as always, with this relationship that we establish at times like this, we also want to acknowledge our drummers in a beautiful way and thank them for bringing that proud energy and that good sound to our circle. Hey, we're happy for you, Brady. Thank you so much. Do you want to say anything, Brady? No? Okay, she's a little shy. But yeah, Brady, you need to know that we are all very proud of you. We're all very proud of you, young lady. And you have a lot of support in your journey as a proud young First Nation woman traveling through Turtle Island. All right, judges, teen judges. I'm going to hand it back over to my awesome brother, Hal Eagletail. Take us through, bro. We're going to be going to our drum order. Neo Mystic, he'll be singing for teen girls, traditional. Alvina Hake, April Isidore, Shirley Ann Bearhead, Radine Bruno, Sharon Gauthier. And our male judges, Tommy Giroux, Carl Giroux, Edward Collins, Fred Belrose, Riley Belrose. You ready there? Judges for our teen girls and our teen boys.
All right, my brother Hal, just going to make a quick draw here on the blue ticket in support of our elders group here in Driftpile Cree Nation. 22980-013 on the blue ticket. 22980-013 on the blue ticket for the 50-50 of $100 in support of the elders group. Blue ticket, check your tickets really well. Thank you very much, Hal. Back to you, my cool brother.
All right, we're going to go level up, as they say in the gaming world. This will be a third call, teen girls, traditional. Making sure all of our dance judges are there. All right, we're going to fly through all of our contests here right after the teens, senior adults, junior adults. We'll dance out the flags someplace before 12. All right, Neo Mystic, let's get rocking. Contest on the floor. Teen girls, traditional. Beautiful, graceful styles to a rocking song there, Neo Mystic. All right, come and line them up there, young ladies. I'd like to ask all of our dance judges not to put any numbers down until all of our dancers are lined up. Shows good camaraderie. Jingle, make your way out there. Chubby Cree, stand by. Teen girls, jingle. We got 11 registered. Remind all of our dancers, 1 o'clock grand entry tomorrow. 12:45 drum roll call. Also on the 20th, the 150th Treaty 6 anniversary celebration will be happening in Edmonton all week. But the PowWow is going to be on Thursday, the 20th, over at Enoch, Cree Nation. $7,000 singing contest first place. $1,000 adult payout first place. Good money for a one-day PowWow. And it's on the 20th. That means it's on Child Tax Day. You'll have gas money. All right, let's collect the JIT sheets. Collect the JIT sheets. Jingles out there. Second call. Should have 11 teen girls jingle. Third and final call, teen girls jingle. Teen girls jingle, third and final call. Stand by, teen girls fancy. All right, let's get them rocking. Chubby Cree. All right, rockin' styles, young ladies, to a rockin' song. Thank you there, Chubby Cree. Teen Girls Fancy. Start circling up, young ladies. We have 10 registered. Oh, hang on. 8. 8 registered Teen Girls Fancy. Teen Boys Traditional Standby. And also Mountain Sioux Standby for a traditional song. We're going to go to our host drum here for our Teen Girls Fancy Shawl. And we also got contemporary original styles out there. I'll ask our judges for the Teen Boys to start making their way over here. All right, we got our men's judges ready right after this song there. Stand by. That blue ticket was won, but I don't know where they pick up the winnings. All right, Bad Eagle. Let's get rockin', rockin', rockin'. All right. Line them up there, young ladies. Thank you there, Bad Eagle. We'll get our young warriors to come on in, tell your story to the sounds of Mountain Sioux. Hey, it's kind of getting a little bit cold out there, so if you want a real awesome sweater, Blackstone's got some sweaters for sale at their drum. $60 sweaters, Blackstone merch available. Teen Boys, war dancers. Should have 5 of you out there. Right after our teen categories, we're going to dance out the Eagle staffs and the flags. All right, thank you. Ladies, we'll see you at 1 o'clock grand entry. All right, we're going to get some storytellers here. You know, this dance originates after the Battle of Little Bighorn. They had sneak up, they had stomp dance, they had duck and dive. They celebrated victory dance well into the night, early into the next day. Judges, raise your ballots, judges. Bench judges for the teen boys. Come on in. Should have 5 judges out there. We have 4 out there. All right, we're just waiting on one more judge. All right, we got him. All right, let's go to Mountain Sioux. Let's rock this joint. Teen Boys Grass. Stand by. I bet you like that. Oh, good storytelling abilities to a rock and Mountain Sioux song. All right, grass dancers, circle up. Teen Boys Grass, we have 6 of you registered. We're going to go to Blackstone. Bear Nation, stand by for the Prairie Chicken. New Mystic, you'll be singing for the Fancy. All right, young warriors. This is the only place we want to see you standing in front of a judge on the PowWow Trail. That's of the Omaha grass dancers. Watch the footwork. If they do on one side, they'll do on the other. Blackstone. Let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. Blackstone style. Cha! Ooh. Line 'em up, warriors. Come on in there. Prairie chicken style dancers. I do believe we have 4 Teen Boys Prairie Chicken dancers. We're going to go over to Bear Nation for your first go round and here at Driftpile Cree Nation PowWow celebration. Right after the Teen Boys Fancy, Eagle Staff Carriers, make yourself available. And flag carriers. All right, young warriors, we'll see you at 1 o'clock grand entry. Teen Boys, Prairie Chicken, second call. All right, we got the high sign. Get them rocking there, Bear Nation. Let's light them up, boys. Let's light them up. Let's fill up these points on this young man. He had 3 other counterparts that did not show up. Teen Boys Fancy, come on in. We have 1 registered dancer. So we're going to go for a Neo Mystic. 2 starts. 2 starts, Neo Mystic. We only got the 1 warrior out there. All right, give it to him. Neo Mystic, 2 starts. about some noise? A champion out there. All right, we're going to ask our host drum, Mad Eagle, to give him 1 and out. We got all of our we'll ask our senior women's traditional to stand by. Chubby Cree, you'll be singing for senior women's traditional. Here we go. 1 and out. The grand exit on a Friday Night Live here in Driftpile 2026 PowWow Celebration! All right, thank you, Bad Eagle. Thank you, staff carriers, Eagle staff carriers, flight carriers. All right, let's bring in our senior woman judges, Nina, Yvonne, Naishia, Angela, and Brissa. Come on in there, dance judges. Ladies, traditional senior, come on in. Senior ladies, traditional. Chubby Cree will have your first contest go round. All right. Come on in. The America's Original Beauties. This dance dates back to the Buffalo days when the warriors would return from battle. They would have the ladies dance in the center of the camp, stationary style. This is why you'll still see stationary dancers out there. Judges, raise your ballots, judges. We should have 5 of you out there. We should have 14 compete in this third and final call, senior women's traditional. Oh, 2 more judges, 2 more judges. Here comes the judge. All right, we got him there. Vincent. All right, let's get him going there. Chubby Cree, contest on the floor. We got some stationary dancers out there walking around, judges. Get a good look at all those Goosebumps Deadly dancers. Tina Isidore. Astam. Beautiful, graceful styles out there. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. They're chubby Cree. Man, not one of you look chubby. We're going to have the adults only this evening. Pull from the hat special. Could be your category, ladies. The only category we're not going to put into the pull from the hat tonight is the chicken. Prairie chicken, because they have a special tomorrow, so we'll discount them. So prairie chickens, you're welcome to go and relax after your contest. Just the adults, senior and junior. Luck of the draw. We don't know who's going to be selected. All right, jingle dress, come on in. Circle up, ladies. Bad Eagle will have your song. The dance of the Anishinaabe. You know, the actual side slide of the women's jingle is the actual healing dance from the Anishinaabe. Hey, we're live on the World Wide Web. You want to tune in to the PowWow here, go to YouTube, Cree number 8, Tiv. Creative. Creative, doing the live broadcast here. I should have 6 dancers out there. Second call, senior women's jingle. 6 dancers should be rocking the joint. Third and final call, senior women's jingle. Bad Eagle, let's get them rocking. How did you like that? Beautiful, graceful styles, ladies. To a Goosebumps Deadly Song there, Bad Eagle. All right, the committee had picking the out of the hats, just so that everyone has a heads up. And tonight's pick out of the hat is going to be the Men's Fancy. So, Men's Fancy, that means you can all go and relax. And all right, we're going to ask the Senior Women's Fancy to come on in. Blackstone will have your song. We should have 4 registered. Come on in, ladies. Blackstone will have your song. Oh, is it Mountain Sioux? Yeah, it's Mountain Sioux. Hey, that's my first what the hell moment of the night. Ah, it's a PowWow. What the hell Eagle Tail moment. You can get the what the hell Eagle Tail t-shirts online, actually. So we're going to go to Mountain Sioux. Sorry about that, Timbits. But you're just saying, what the hell over there? All right, we got the high sign. Mountain Sioux. How did you like that, PowWow fans? Man, that was smooth. That was finer than a knit comb. All right, we're going to ask the senior adult dance judges to come on in. Dance judges, you know who you are. You're requested. Senior men's dance judges and senior men's traditional. We got 9 warriors going to interpret your style to a Blackstone rocker. And once again, the pull out of the hat special, committee special, we selected Men's Fancy tonight. So Men's Fancy, you'll have that final special. So all you dancers can go and relax. We'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow, grand entry. Hey, all of you wonderful PowWow fans sitting around the arbor there. I'm told you can leave your chairs there at your discretion. There's going to be security on site here tonight, but it's always on your discretion. All right, we got 9 warriors to be interpreting themselves. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2 more. Second call. Got your 5 judges out there? Third and final call, senior men's traditional. Blackstone. Let's get rockin', rockin', rockin'. That was epically indigenous. Thank you there, Blackstone. Thank you there, Warriors. Man, oh man, we got some awesome headdress out there. Roach, we got the dog soldier style headdresses as well. Man, oh man, thank you for that exhibition dancer. Also, let's bring in the grass dance. Senior men's grassers, circle up. Bear Nation, stand by. Prairie Chicken, Neo Mystic, Fancy, Chubby Cree. All junior dance judges, be ready. You know who you are. We're going to go right into the juniors right after this. And then we're going to finish off with the Fancy special. Host Drum will take care of that committee special. All right, second call. Senior men's grass. Third and final call. All right, Bear Nation, let's rock! Driftpile Cree Nation. Ooh, do you want to touch them? Do you want to touch them? Powerful energy emanating from their creator, awesome dance persona style. Good song there, Bear Nation. All right, we're going to bring in the Prairie Chickens, Neo Mystic. We got 6 registered, and the Prairie Chicken. So once we get to the junior men's categories, we're going to start off with the junior men's fancy once we get to that category, because they have that special right after everything. So junior men's fancy, you'll be starting off our junior men's categories. All right, Prairie Chickens, come on in. All right, good one there, Warriors. We got 6 registered. Look, got 6 out there. All right, let's get them rocking. Neo Mystic contest on the floor. Senior men's Prairie Chicken. Let's get rocking. warriors. Line them up. All right. Sometimes they do a tail late, but not these guys. All right, come on in there, fancy feather dancers. Chubby Cree will have your song. And once again, the fancy dancers in the men's bustle style, the bustle muscle. You've been selected out of the hat for the committee special. That'll be after the junior categories. One more. Is that you, Paul? One more. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock tomorrow. We'll see you guys all back here for a grand entry. All right, we are great here. Hey, just a reminder to all of our adults, senior and junior, you don't have to be in grand entry tomorrow, but there is that chicken special, right? What time? I'm not sure. Oh, it's tomorrow evening. All right. Yeah, we just got the 2 warriors. All right. So reminder, all adults do not have to be in grand entry. See you tomorrow at 7. Chubby Cree. Let's rock this. Join. Ooh, that's Southern style. All right, let's make some noise. Ooh, all right. Line them up, warriors. Thank you there, Chubby Cree. We're going to ask all of our junior adult lady dance judges to come on in. And we'll bring in the traditional style. Bad Eagle. Mountain Sioux, you'll sing for the jingle. Blackstone, the junior adult fancy. And once again, warriors, you're special after all of the contest. Men's fancy was chosen out of the hat. That's the committee pull out of the hat special. All right, my brother from another Earth Mother. We're right on top of our drum order.
All right, thank you very much. My long time brother, Hal, doing a good job for us here. The first day of our PowWow celebration. Thank you very much. Men's Fancy, good job there, boys. And also the rest of our categories in the senior adult division. We're going to carry on here as we call on our next category in the junior adults. So my brother Chicken, we should have the junior adult woman's traditional. My bro, we should have 17. Got a total of 17 champions in this category. And of course, Bad Eagle's going to get a good song ready for all of our champions out there here this evening. Judges, where you at? Judges, make yourselves visible. No, you got them out there, chick? All right there, brother. You ready to go, brother? All right, we got the Hassan, your first go round. Bad Eagle. Judges, walk around. Judges, walk around. We got stationary dancers out there. Walk around, judges. Give it up one more time, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. The beautiful swing and sway of the junior adult woman's traditional. All right, come on up. Come and line it up there. Beautiful ladies of PowWow, come and line up. Make sure your numbers are visible. In the meantime, junior adult woman's jingle. Make your way onto the floor. Good singing, Bad Eagle, our host here this weekend. Good sound there, boys. In the meantime, Mountain Sioux, get a good song ready for the junior adult woman's jingle. Oh, hey, thanks a lot there, Hal. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, we want to acknowledge we have an exhibition dancer supporting the rest of the sisters here this weekend. Let's give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Let's thank her for their wonderful support, our exhibition dancer. We appreciate you. The ladies of Junior Adult Almost Traditional also appreciate you. So at this time, we're going to ask for Mountain Sioux to get a good song ready. And also a kind reminder for the Junior Adult men's categories. We're going to go with the Men's Fancy first in the Junior Adult men's categories. Men's Fancy, you'll be first on the list because you, of course, have a special at the end of our program here this evening. That category was picked out of the hat. All right, and my brother Chicken, hey, you're doing a good job there, bro. Appreciate you, man. You're awesome. I don't care what Georgie says about you, man. You're awesome. Ring on. All right, looks like we have a fair amount of jingle out there, 18 in total. And my brother Chicken says that, are we ready to rock and ready to roll, Chick? Ready to go, bro? All right, your first go-round junior adult woman's jingle as we call on the good sound of Mountain Sioux. Well, let's have a good song there, boys. What do you say, beautiful PowWow people? What do you say? All right. The beautiful style of the woman's jingle. Come and line it up there, ladies. In the meantime, we're going to ask for the junior adult woman's fancy. We invite you onto the floor. My brother Chicken, we should have 4 champions in this category, the junior adult woman's fancy. We should have 4. Oh, check your numbers, dancers. One of you on the far right over here, check your numbers really well, please. Some of your regalia is covering up. Thank you very much there, Hal. You got the sharp eye there, brother. Well, yeah, once again, a kind reminder to all of our champions that are supporting us here this weekend. Every now and then, check out your numbers. Make sure that they're not folded or wrinkled up or covered up. We want everyone to have a fair shot at the contest here this weekend and do our best to support you in any way we can. So in moving forward, we are going to be calling out our next category, junior adult woman's fancy. Once again, 4 champions in this category. That's what I have here. Or is that an 11? That looks like an 11. That makes more sense. This looks like a number 4, but pretty sure it's 11. Yeah. Yeah. My brother Chicken says, we all ready to go. You just heard the good sound of Mountain Sioux. We are going to call on the good sound of Black Stone. Bear Nation, stand by. Men's Fancy, stand by. Give it up one more time, PowWow friends. There you go. That was awesome. Good song, Blackstone. All right. Moving on with our next category as we extend an invite to our men's fancy. Calling in our men's fancy. And in the meantime, we're going to go with men's fancy, men's traditional. Yeah. Yeah. Men's, junior adult. Yeah. So men's fancy, men's traditional, men's grass, and men's chicken in that order. Lacey Giroux. If you're within the sound of my voice, Lacey, can you come up to the announcer stage, please? Lacey. All right, good job there, ladies. That's your first go-around. Good luck to all of our awesome ladies. Fancy shawl. My brother Chicken says we are ready to go. We're going to give it to you one more time as we call on men's fancy Bear Nation. Here we go. How'd you like that, ladies and gentlemen? All right. Making it happen here tonight, men's fancy. You got it going on there, boys. Bear Nation, that was some cool singing there, boys. All right, in the meantime, going to be calling out our next category, junior adult men's traditional. Warriors of PowWow, get your story ready there, boys. This is your first go-around, men's traditional. New Mystic, you'll get a good song ready for the men's traditional. Men's. Yeah. Brother Chicken, you ready to rock and roll, brother? All right. Gonna give it to you one more time as we call on New Mystic. Let's get a good song ready. You're on. Men's grass, stand by. Chubby Cree, stand by. How'd you like that, PowWow families? How did you like that? Right on. All right, come and line up their men's traditional. Mountain Sioux, you are done for the day. You are excused. Blackstone, you are excused. Bear Nation, you are done for the night. We just heard New Mystic. You are also done for the night. All right, let's give our drum groups a nice round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the awesome singing here all evening. Thank you very much there, boys. All right, Chubby Cree, we're going to ask you to stand by for the junior adult men's grass. We're going to come back to the top of the drumming order here with the good old boys from Host Drum, Bad Eagle. You'll get the song for the men's chicken. And then also, we are going to be asking for the men's fancy to stand by. You'll be ending off our wonderful evening here tonight with your special. Also, Bad Eagle will be bringing the songs to us here for that men's fancy special. All right, so let's give our traditional dancers another round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, they did an awesome job for us here this evening. Thank you so much there, boys. We appreciate you. In the meantime, Chubby Cree, we are ready for your song. There, singers, give us a good song, Men's Grass. Good luck there, boys. Good luck to each of you. Men's Chicken, stand by. One more time, give it up, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Hey, good job there, boys. Good job, junior adult men's grass. Making it happen here tonight. Come and line up there, gentlemen. Check your numbers. Give your number a quick glance. Make sure it's visible to the judges. Also, in the meantime, junior adult men's chicken. The final category in the men's regular contest here tonight. But also, we're going to be asking for men's fancy to also stand by. After the men's chicken, we're going to go into your special. We're going to ask for committee members to please stand by as well. The judges that are needed for the men's fancy special, please stand by, judges, for the men's fancy special. Bad Eagle will have a good song ready for the men's chicken and the men's fancy. Yeah, going to end it off with some awesomeness here tonight, man. Hey, let's give our men's grass another round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. For those of you that need to travel tonight, please take care on the roads. If you're going to High Prairie or Slave Lake, watch out for the deer, the moose. Please take care. Take your time going home or going to your destination tonight. Some of you might have hotels in Slave Lake or High Prairie. So please take your time. Watch out for the wildlife. All right, moving into our final category in regular contest. Junior adult men's chicken, what do you say, Bad Eagle? They can hear you now, PowWow fans. Haka! Oh, that is how you bring the energy, Bad Eagle. Yeah, good singing there, boys. Good dancing there, men's chicken. Holy man. All right, in the meantime, men's fancy, we are inviting you onto the floor, and also PowWow committee judges, get your judges all together and situated in the center of the dancing area. Judges, make your way to the center of the dancing area. And also calling out all of our double bustle, men's fancy feather. Come on in there, boys. This is going to be our final contest here tonight. Our final contest to close off this wonderful evening, day one of our PowWow celebration. All right. Chubby Cree, you are done for the night. Right on, Chubby Cree. Thank you for supporting our PowWow celebration. They're singers. All right, as the men's chicken shake hands and exit off the floor, we want to thank them for a wonderful first day of PowWow here in Driftpile, Cree Nation. All right, I'm going to invite our judges once again. Judges, make your way to the center.
Come on, let's go, Shannon. Here.
Calling judges. Come on, guys. Once again, judges, we need you out in the center of the dancing area, please. Judges, come on out. Chicken is waiting for you. This is our final category, our final contest. And also, I want to thank our judges for supporting the men's fancy here tonight. This is the category I picked out of the hat. And Tina, we're going to go with 2 songs, right? 2 songs? Okay. And once again, once we get the high sign, Bad Eagle will bring that awesomeness to the men's fancy. 2 songs there, Bad Eagle. 2 songs. And judges, you know what to do. All right. Chicken says we're ready. Bad Eagle is ready to rock and roll. Men's fancy, good luck. You're special. Cheer 'em on, ladies and gentlemen. Cheer 'em on. All right. Man, oh man, that is how you light it up there, boys. Is Bad Eagle bringing that heat here tonight. All right, walk around there, boys. Water runners, coaches, come on in. Motivators, some mentors. We're going to give these dancers a few moments here to get themselves together, readjust, reassess, recollaborate, all that fun stuff. Looking good there, men's fancy. Looking good. Judges are having their own little powwow in the middle of the dancing area. Once the judges are ready to rock, Chicken will be ready to roll. All right, take a good look around there, Chicken. Make sure that our dancers are ready to tear it up one more time. This is going to be your final song in the men's fancy. How many places, Tina? 3? All right. All right. All right, my brother Chicken coming up here with a little bit of advice or direction or info. Okay. All right. 3 places, 5, 3, and 2. Good luck there, fancy dancers. And after you've been selected as the winner, we're going to ask you to make your way over here to the announcer stage and just sign your winnings. Sign away your winnings. Chicken says we're ready to rock. Bad Eagle, here we go. Help them out, ladies and gentlemen. Help them out. All right. Man, oh man, Vince Fancy, you know how to bring it there, boys. All right, we're going to ask dancers to find a spot on the edge of the dance floor. Face the outside, if you will. Your backs to the center of the dancing area. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give Bad Eagle, our awesome host, a nice big round of applause. Put your hands together, man. They did an awesome job. And they are done for the evening. Bad Eagle, we thank you very much there, boys. Oh, yeah. Makes me wish I was out there, too. Holy. All right. Tina, Stacy, and Oceana. Which place is first place first? First place first coming at you. Give it up for Elijah Half, your champion in the men's fancy. All right. Second place winner is going to be selected by who? Right on, Elijah. Thanks, Elijah, for supporting our PowWow. Elijah's been coming to our PowWow for, since he was a junior dancer and that long time commitment. Hey, and there's your second place winner right there, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, good job there, brother. Come on over here, my brother. Right on, that's your second place champion. Also, a kind reminder, there's going to be a consolation prize. Dustin Stamp, your second place champion. All right, Tina. And Tina's little warrior there. Go ahead there, young buddy. Go pick third place. Go and pick your third place champion. Where's he going? Give it up, Tyson in the house. Third place champion. Right on there, buddy. Good job, good job. Hey, rest of the fancy dancers, we appreciate your support. Thanks a lot there, boys. Good job there, boys. Right on. Thanks for supporting Driftpile. Thanks for supporting our PowWow celebration. Right on, brother.
Once again,
right
Stan,
on,
8:30 a.m.
Buddy.
pipe ceremony.
Yep.
And also, adults aren't required for the 1 o'clock grand entry. We'll see you all at 7 o'clock. Drive safe. Good night.